Miguel Cabrera gets the inning going with his team down a run. 0-1 the count. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Strike three. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Swings and lifts one to center. Griffey moves under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now.
The Devils, shortstop Ellie De La Cruz.
In the air, out to center. Griffey camping under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they send the minimum to the plate. And it's still a tight 1-run contest. Sander Bogarts leads things off up by a run.
Sander Bogart.
Made him look a little foolish there. Misses the plate. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Same pitch, same result. He gets the strikeout just running it back. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. And fouled away. The pitch to the kid. Popped up center field. Beltran making it look easy out there.
Now batting for Miami, catcher Will Smith.
Smith in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fastball good for a strike. Puts it on the ground to short. De La Cruz. The throw to first. That ends the inning. We head to the 7th, and it remains a 1-run battle.
telling you the truth. When I step into the booth, it's vibes. Yeah, I'm really
Aloha and good to have you. Robert Flores here. This is Weekend Classic Baseball on MLB The Show. Jackie Robinson ready to start us off here in Miami.
Second baseman, number 42, Jackie Robinson.
Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. The pitch. Buxton settles under it. Squeezes it. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Cabrera in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swings and drives it. It may go. See ya. Home run. Goodbye, baseball. And that's a good look for the award series players. Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. And gets wood to it, but foul. The pitch to Yordan. Went with the slider, but misses. Swings, and now this one is hit well, too. I think they just went back-to-back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. De La Cruz digs in after watching Yordan Alvarez go deep. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Perfect connection. It rattles the scoreboard. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Ben Rice.
A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Ben Rice, an opportunity to bring Ellie home here. First pitch is a strike. Gets him to chase. Lives to see another pitch. Takes a lead with one gone. Goes back to the changeup. Keeps the lights on. De La Cruz, the runner at second with one away. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Just an exploratory mission. The O's have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Strike three. Sandy Alcantara with the K. Carlos Beltran peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 call. The pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. McGonigal fields it cleanly. Out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Tough inning, but it could have been worse. Byron Buxton ready to roll. Starts the at-bat with a ball. The heater misses for a ball.
2.
Now that's unfair. Buxton waits. Catches the zone with the slider. Strike 3. And Satchel Paige collects the strikeout.
Batting second.
Here's Gunnar Henderson. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. And good day to you, sir. The wind and the pitch. That was filthy. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row.
Batting third.
Kevin McGonigal steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one.
Nope, that's foul.
Bunts it straight back to the mound. Satchel over to first. Third out, and the inning is over. The Devils enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed.
I'm from the MISSISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to book down to your kin, I can know the kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on the. Said the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that lack. I brought it back. Cadillac leather in July. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a Southern soldier. I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their sizes. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl, you know Southern different. I'm tipping. Check. Right.
Paul Skeens gets the nod in the weekend classic. It's a long road to the 9th inning, but I have a feeling you're the type who enjoys the journey. Corbin Carroll leads things off, and it's showtime. A foul ball, and with that, it's time to party.
7 o'clock.
The pitch to Corbin. Swings and lifts one to left. Happ on the move to his right. Long run, tracks it down. Wilson Contreras looking to get off to a good start in this one. Here comes the pitch. On the ground to short. De La Cruz collects it. Now 2 away. In the box, Francisco Lindor. I see, just playing with your food now. after his shot. Wow, that was perfect. The swing, the contact, and the result. You can't do it any better than that. And they take the lead. Ketel Marte comes to the plate now following the solo home run. That one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive. Mike Trout at the dish. That was Phil. Trout gets a piece of it. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Changeup. Strike 3. Inning over. The Crimson Tide score a run in the frame, and now they're ahead.
When I look into your eyes, I feel like I'm in paradise. And even when the sun rises.
Dontrelle Willis on the hill to start the bottom of the first. Facing quite the roster in this matchup. The lineup is packed with star power. Gotta bring the good stuff. Jackie Robinson leads us off. Fouls that off. 0-1. The pitch. Lights it away. The 0-2. We'll do it again. And Robinson gets a hold of one. It's caught right at the wall. Miguel Cabrera is the next to hit. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Lindor. And 2 gone. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. He was late. Oh, 2 the count now. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. An absolute gem ends the frame, and I'm sure it won't be the last one we see. Back here in a 1-run game, Carlos Correa steps in to face the hard-throwing right-hander Paul Skeens. And a foul ball. Correa waits. Fly ball center field. Makes the grab. Tracks it down after the long run. Anthony Santander comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Ripped on a line. Racing, makes the catch. Joe Adell steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Not so fast, my friend. Hard hit to right center. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Throw from the outfield goes to second. And that's a 2-bagger. Will Smith ready to swing it with a runner on second. Pure electricity. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Adell coming home. And he's in for a run. It's 2-0. Corbin Carroll next to hit after the RBI single. Looks like me swinging. .100 miles per hour and foul. Changeup. Strike three. Inning over. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Ellie De La Cruz, the first to hit this inning. Ground ball to short. Oh, look at that stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Batting fifth.
Rice comes up following the leadoff base hit from Ellie De La Cruz. Misses the cutter. No balls and 2 strikes. Didn't even think about swinging. Run it back. Doubles. Runner at first. Tried to check, but went around. Strike three. Carlos Beltran parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Line drive, slice the other way. That's the base hit. De La Cruz headed for third. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Ian Happ up now with 2 runners on base. Runners on the move. He's out. Shut down the stolen base attempt. 1-0. Delivers. Gets Wood on it. The pitch. Happ catches a piece. The pitch. Extends the at-bat. The 1-2. Smoke to the ground up the middle. And there's a hit. Run comes in from second, and they trail by 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
That's the ball.
Safe. And that's a stolen base. The pitch to Tatis. Not your pitch. Two balls and 1 strike. That's a little bit low. Good for a strike. Hit on the ground to third. Correa over the first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. We played 2, and we'll see the heart of the order. 2, 3, 4 coming up next. Wilson Contreras, his leadoff this inning.
Wilson Contreras.
Puts it on the ground to third. Cabrera zips it to first. 1 gone here.
Up next for the Crimson Tide, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Popped up left field. Happ on his way over. Fakes the catch. And now 2 away. Ketel Marte deals himself into the box. The 0-1. Ketel Marte sends one high. Sends it deep. It's out of here. The versatile and powerful Ketel Marte goes yard. Trout stands in now and watches strike 1. This is smacked left field line. And it's a foul ball. 0-2. The pitch. Refusing to go down. 0-2. Deals. Base hit for Trout. No fooling him with a changeup. And now they have a runner on base. Carlos Carlos Correa in the box with a runner on first. That pitch had a parachute attached. Swing and a pop-up. Rice settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame. This is a two-run game. Victor Martinez bats first this inning. Hauls it in. One gone now. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte, and that's out number 2. Miguel Cabrera shuffles into the box. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Tried to hold up, and they rule it no swing. And the pitch. Nice stop on the dive from his backside. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So we head to the 4th. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Anthony Santander gets us going in this frame. Fights it off. Here's the 0-1. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Gets it to first. And now one away. Joe Adell steps in. Got him swinging at air. Goes with the fastball. We've seen more often than not. Still alive at the plate. You took charge and finish it with a strikeout. Well done. Will Smith up next to the dish. In the air to left center. Happ moves under it. Brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. Schemes wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. And it remains a two-run battle. Yordan Alvarez ready to start this inning. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. I didn't much like it either. He steps off the rubber. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Make him come to you. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. De La Cruz up now to follow the leadoff hit from Alvarez. Nice stop. The tag, and he's out. Fantastic play. Ben Rice digs in. An opportunity to score Yordan here. Hits it hard to second. And 2 away. Carlos Beltran comes to bat with a runner at third. Stays with it. Foul. The 0-1. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed. Oh. In the air to left. Carroll ranges to his right and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 4 innings in the books, and it's still a 2-run game. Corbin Carroll ready to roll. Struck out on a changeup last time. Swung on and lifted to left. Happ under it, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting for Alabama, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
Aggressive swing on the first pitch, and well struck. Going back and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Francisco Lindor at the plate now, and that's strike 1. In the air, out to right center. Brings it in. 2 gone here. A player from the live series strolls to the plate. Ketel Marte. Lifted in the air to right. Squeezes it. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So they get a run in the inning, and now they're up 3. Ian Happ hits leadoff this frame. Singled and stole a base first time up. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun setting. Ground ball hit to Lindor. Happ retired at first. Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Swings, and Tatis tattoos one. Gonna need some stilts. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Victor Martinez up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Line to the pitch. Marte drifts under it. Snags it for the 2nd out. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the award series. Smashes one deep. Trout sprinting towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Mike Trout leads off the top of the 6th.
Mike Trout.
Out in front, foul. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Someone get him a compass. Wow. You just made one of the best hitters on the planet look human. Carlos Correa shuffles to the plate. Foul ball. Will he put on a show, Raya? Catches a piece. Crimson Tide. 1 down. Bases empty. Hits it on the ground to short. Dela Cruz. 2 away. Anthony Santander ready to hit. In the air, headed to center. Beltran gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Miguel Cabrera bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Swings, puts it on the ground to 3rd. Zips it across. Cabrera retired. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Out in front and foul. It's 0-2. The universe owes you a better result next time. Ellie De La Cruz bats here in the 6th. Hit on the ground to the left side. Correa over to first. That's out number 3. The Crimson Tide. Joe Adele leads off playing from ahead. The changeup led to a strikeout last time up. Got him in a blender. Two strikes and no balls. In the air, out to the gap. Tatis sprinting towards the gap. And that's a base hit.
Up next for the Crimson Tide.
Will Smith is next to the plate. Now a screamer into the outfield. This one is trouble. Adele around second. Around third. He's coming home. And he scores easily. It's 5-2.
Now batting for Alabama, left fielder
Corbin Carroll comes to the plate following the RBI double. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. De La Cruz handles. Now one away. In there safely. Wilson Contreras is now at the plate. Delivers a sweeper. That pitch has been his usual opener. It's the sweeper again, and the count is 0-2. Hits a slow roller to third, and it's foul. Just foul. That was close. Takes the lead at third with one away. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. De La Cruz. 2 gone now, but they do get a run on the play. In the air, out to center. Hauls it in to end the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame. Ben Rice at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. On the ground up the middle. That's a hit. Carlos Beltran at the dish with a runner on first. Different zip code. That makes it 2-0.
Outside.
Popped up right field. Adele bolting towards it. Near the line and makes the catch. And one away. Ian Happ now at the plate. Spoils it. Devils, 1 down, runner at first. Swings and lifts one to center. A base hit. Throw into third from the outfield. He's in there. Fernando Tatis Jr. is the batter now. There goes the runner. And he steals without a throw. Here comes the pitch. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Victor Martinez in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Not a strike. 1-1 the count. Base hit. 1-run score. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Jackie Robinson comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Craig Kimbrell now on the mound. The Crimson Tide make the decision after their grip on the lead loosened a bit. The Crimson Tide have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Robinson hits it foul. Martinez leads off first with 2 down. Puts it on the ground to second. Marte gets him easily, and it ends the inning. So we head to the 8th. Ketel Marte leads off the top of the 8th in a close one.
Now pitching.
Joan Duran, the new pitcher. Well struck to second. That's out number 1, and that brings up Mike Trout. Oh, great diving stop. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. A member of the Cornerstone Series steps in, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
He's just guessing. Now he breaks his back. Fakes the catch. That ends the inning. That was a quick frame. It only required 4 pitches. Nice and tight. Miguel Cabrera gets us going this inning. 3 ground outs already. He's 0 for 3. Slow roller back to the pitcher. Roro on the run sends it over to first. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. The left-handed slugger, the big man, Jordan Alvarez up now. Count is 0-1. Doesn't connect. He was late. Don't worry, you still have lives left. It's Dela Cruz now, one of just 5 players to join the 2060 club. That's 20-plus homers, 60-plus stolen bases. Thank you very much. It's a 2-run game here in this one. That makes it 0-2. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. So now they have a base runner. Ben Rice in the box with a runner on first. So they turn things over to the righty, Joan Duran. Rice at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0-2 is the count. Hangs in there. Runner on first with 2 away. There goes Ellie. We've played 8. Bottom of the order coming up.
When you say it, better say it with your chest. I told y'all, believe me. Yes, your reigning's over. We got next. If you say you want to...
Anthony Santander leads off the top of the 9th in a close game.
Santander.
Tatis racing over to make the catch.
Foul for Alabama. Right fielder Joe Adele.
That's foul. Righty kicks and delivers. In the air, headed to right center. Robinson with an easy look, hauls it in, and there's 2 down. Next to hit, Will Smith.
For Alabama. Catcher Will Smith.
Early swing, foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Fly ball, right field. Tatis camps under it. Brings it in. That ends the frame. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. And it's now or never. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. Trailing by 2. But it's not over until the lights go out. Beltran at the plate, and he chases after that one. The count is 0-2. Keeps the plate appearance going. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Still breathing. Correa makes the grab. Digging in, Ian Happ. Oh, 1 the count. Fly ball to right. Adele under this one. Muy fácil, that one. 1 out to go at Sutter Health Park. Tatis at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Lindor whips it to first on the run. Out number 3, and that's the game.
It's still in San Diego. You can hear a baby cry.
cheers, and good to have you for this one. Roflo with you today. MLB The Show brings you Weekend Classic Baseball. Jackie Robinson, poised and ready, and we're set for launch.
Number 42, Jackie Robinson.
Fouls off the first pitch, and away we go. Oh, 1 on the way. Tries to hold up, and they rule it no swing. The 1-1. A tad early. Just a tad. Swing and a liner to right. And it's caught for the out. Heads up. We have a red diamond stepping in the box. Cabrera swings through it for strike 1. Here's the 0-2. And we'll do it again. The 0-2 now. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Here comes a pitch. Changeup is fouled away. Stays alive. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Hanging tough. 0-2. The pitch. Don't worry about that. You're still the hero of the story. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Sale gets the swinging strike. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Swings and lifts one to right center. Brito waiting for it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Sale wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Michael King on the hill and starting in the Weekend Classic. This is where you set the tone for the entire game. No pressure, right? Carroll at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Check swing appeal, and they rule it a ball. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Keeps it going. It's the fastball that misses. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. And now it's Judy Johnson. Ground ball to the pitcher. Johnson retired. Corey Seager comes up for his first AB of the game.
Corey Seager.
Now a screamer into the outfield and makes the play, and that's out number 3. King enjoys. Ben Rice gets us going in this frame. That's not your pitch, clearly. That's a foul ball. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Swings and lifts one to center. Anderson with an easy look. Makes the grab, one away. The batter now, Carlos Beltran. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. And there's 2 down. Mike Trout with his first trip to the plate today.
Mike Trout.
And that's a foul ball. Mike Trout smashes one. A no-doubter. It's out of here. Trout has gone deep. Good grief. He was not fooled one bit. Happ digs in with a lead thanks to Mike Trout. Doesn't connect with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Here comes the 0-2. Pure barrel. It's going to fly out of here. That ball is gone. A weekend classic smash. They've gone back-to-back. A 1-2 punch. Tatis goes after that one for strike one. In the air, headed to center. Anderson trying to get to it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Joe Adell, his leadoff this inning. Just swinging at the breeze. The count is 0-2. Tried to hold up, but he went. Fooled him good. A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Juan Brita misses the zone with the first pitch. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Two-strike foul. The 1-2. Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Extends the at-bat. Delivers a sinker. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Ball 4. It took 8 pitches to earn it, but gets the walk. Anthony Santander approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. Brito, the runner at first with 1 out. Starts with a pair of sinkers. One, two, the count.
Ball 1.
Got him. If he didn't know who you were before, he knows now. Here's Farrell. He had a challenging season with the Senators in 1944. You see, the 4 best pitchers on staff were knuckleballers, and Farrell led the league in pass balls because of it. On the ground left side. That ends the frame. King produces a shutout inning. Good to have you. We're here at the Rogers Center in Toronto. Victor Martinez steps in the box to start the 3rd. Misses with the first pitch. Hits it right back to the pitcher. They get the out, first of the inning, and now it's time for Jackie Robinson to swing it. Goes with the slider. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. Anderson under it. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Miguel Cabrera digs in.
The Devils, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
The wind, the kick, the pitch. No bite. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Garrett Anderson hits leadoff this frame. Check swing, did he go? And they say the bat never went around. 1-0, the pitch. Misses the zone for a ball. Oh, a great diving grab. Got it. Close play for the out. At this point, Ellie is just showing off. And now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Dela Cruz with work to do. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it.
Now batting for
Corbin
Florida.
Carroll at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. Hits it foul. 0-1 fires. Goes
Off
with
the
the
plate,
sinker.
ball one.
Been his favorite weapon today. Yeah, not touching that one. Keeps battling. Delivers a
that's off the
sinker.
plate.
Third time using it in this at bat. Still alive at the plate. Runner at first with 1 out. King
Ball
missed
three.
the zone. Swung on and lifted to 7. Trout moves under this one. Squeezes it. 2 gone. Next to the plate,
Now
Judy
batting
Johnson.
for Florida, third baseman, Judy Johnson.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the catch. Inning over. The Devils produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Ellie Dela Cruz ready to go. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Gets the bat to it, but foul. And the pitch. Not going for that. Hit hard to third. Dela Cruz grounds out. Ben Rice is now at the plate. Spit on that one. Devils, 1 down, bases empty. Doesn't connect. He was late. In the air to left. Johnson camps under it. Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Carlos Beltran shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Count is 0-1. Here's the pitch. Run it back. 0-2 deals. Strike 3. Inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2, 3. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Corey Seager bats first this inning. Fast play, but a slow dance. Late with the swing there.
Did he go?
Joe Adele shuffles into the box. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. Fly ball to center. Brings it in. Now 2 away. Brito swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. 2 strikes and no balls. Blasted. That sounded like a perfect shot from here. Sends it way out. Long gone. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Anthony Santander comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat. The righty sets, kicks, fired. 1-1 now. Goes back to the sinker. Swung on, hit hard to center. Trout settling under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, but they're still playing from behind. Back now in the 6th in Toronto. Chris Sale poised for his 5th inning of work on the mound. Mike Trout at the plate now, and that's strike 1. No balls and 2 strikes. Chops one back to the pitcher. To first, and there's 1 down. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Ian Happ. Swings and lifts one to right. Adele settles under it, makes the grab for the 2nd out. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. That fastball wasn't fooling Tatis. Sends it out for a base hit, and now they have a runner on. Victor Martinez comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost. Hit it right back to the pitcher earlier in the game. Tatis runs. Ball 1. Safe, and that was not close. Close game here. 1 run is the difference. That's in the dirt. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. Runner at second with 2 down. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Throws over. Back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. The Devils lead by a run. Early bird special. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Out, and the inning is over. That's an abrupt way to do it. Top half of the 5th is complete. Rick Farrell gets the inning going with his team down a run. Swings. Hits a ground ball to short. And that's the 1st out of the inning. Garrett Anderson in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Misses the plate. On the ground to first. Rice handles the chance. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's the son of a Hall of Famer. It's Vlad Guerrero Jr. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Now at the plate, Corbin Carroll. That doesn't catch the zone. 1-1 the count. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's hard hit on the line. That's a base hit and a good look for the award series. And now it's runners at first and second. Now the third baseman, Judy Johnson. The Devils go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Josh Hader. Johnson, the next to hit, takes ball one. That's a hot potato. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Victor Martinez, freshly dealt to the plate. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Guerrero camping under it. Makes the catch. One away. Jackie Robinson steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. And fouled away. The 0-1. No, thank you. Ball one. Fly ball, right field. Adele glamping under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And two gone. So now here's the DH, Miguel Cabrera. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fights it off. Devils, 2 down, nobody on. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Throws one in the dirt. Strike three. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Back here in a 1-run game, Corey Seager, the first to hit this inning. 0-1 to start. Calls it a ball, but man, that looked good. Direct deposit. They say he went. Good pitch for the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Adele. Found the target to start the AB. Goes back to the two-seamer. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Juan Brito. Misses the plate with the fastball. Count runs to 1-1. Swung on and lifted to left. Beltran drifts under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We head to the 7th. And it's still a tight 1-run contest. It's good to have you. We're here at the Rogers Center in Toronto, Ontario, Canada for this one. Chris Sale going strong, taking the mound here in the 7th. De La Cruz can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swung on and lifted to right. It drops down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Rice comes up following the leadoff base hit from Ellie De La Cruz. Johnson sends it across to first, and now 1 away. Carlos Beltran in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. And that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. Never a doubt. De La Cruz, the runner at second with 1 away. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Here comes a 1-2. That's the fastball. Used for the third time in this AB. Gets the K. 2 outs in the inning. But still a chance for the offense to do damage. Here's Mike Trout at the plate. Now, an opportunity to bring Ellie home here. Gets Wood on. Lefty kicks and delivers. Gets Wood on it. Lives to see another pitch. Runner at second with 2 gone. Tried to hold up, but couldn't. That's strike 3. Time to stretch. I think I'm going to... I'm just kidding. I can't do bridge pose. I'm not 20 anymore. Heck, I'm not 40 anymore. Santander at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. No need to look. He went. Victory is yours. Rick Farrell is the batter now. 0-1 the count. Zip it up. Hits it hard to third. And 2 away. Garrett Anderson shuffles to the plate.
Florida, center fielder, Garrett Anderson.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. An impressive way to... Ian Happ leads things off up. Run. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Craig Kimbrell. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Catches a piece. The Devils up by 2 late in the game. Thinking outside the box. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Farrell under this one. Hauls it in. That's out number 1. Victor Martinez lining up with parallel 2-card status. Sends it foul. A 2-run gap on the scoreboard. Foul ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. Keeps the lights on. Oh, 2 on the way. Kimbrell with the strikeout. Jackie Robinson at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Fouled straight back. And the 0-1. Rips one to center. Anderson galloping towards it. Brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. gets us going this inning. Puts a bunt down. Robinson. 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th. Fly ball center field. Trout making his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Now representing the Negro League Series at the plate, Judy Johnson. Cards from this series celebrate the Negro League. Believe me, if you haven't started storylines yet, you're missing something special. Be sure to check it out. Johnson waits. Well, that was embarrassing. The heater misses for a ball. Goes with the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Fly ball left center. Trout moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Final inning. Back now in Toronto. Miguel Cabrera leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. He's 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts. Hoping to avoid the golden sombrero. Count is 0-1. And fouls it. Kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie Dela Cruz. Foul ball. Righty kicks and delivers. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. Sneaks through the infield. That's a base hit. Ben Rice up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. De La Cruz takes off for second. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. The 0-1. Swing and blast one to center. Anderson drifting under it. De La Cruz tags from second. In there. He's safe. Carlos Beltran in the box with a runner at third. Fastball off the plate. No thanks. That makes it 2-1. Runner on third with 2 away. Grounded foul. Devils have a runner in scoring position. Line, but finds the glove. Great play. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You're playing out in front. Finish this off, and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs." The 0-1. Swings and misses out in front. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Joe Adell comes to the plate in the final frame. Swing and a miss. He was late. It's 0-2. Ripped on the ground to third. And that's out number 2. Down to the last out for the Rogers Center. Brito tried to check his swing there, but it went around. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Focus was there, but the strike wasn't. Strike 3. Ball game. Willie McGee leads things off, and we're ready to go.
Center fielder, number 51, Willie McGee.
Fouls off the first pitch of the game, and so it begins.
7 o'clock.
Was that pitch in low power mode, or? Line drive. McGee retired. Chris Bryant steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Fights it off. And the pitch. Swings and lifts one to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. Garrett Anderson up next to the dish. Hit on the ground to second. Robinson fields it cleanly. Third out, and that ends the frame. That does it for the top of the first. Ranger Suarez gets the nod in the weekend classic. Look at him, all confident, like he's going to enjoy this experience. He has no idea who he's about to face. Jackie Robinson, ready to go.
Tonight, second baseman, number 42, Jackie Robinson.
Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Robinson fouls it. The wind, the kick, the pitch. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. So now here's the DH, Miguel Cabrera. Ground ball to third. Bryant collects it. And two gone. The man with a cannon arm, it's De La Cruz. Holds the StatCast record for the fastest throw by an infielder in the major league. Once uncorked a 98-mile-per-hour dart to first base. 1-0, the pitch. Starts changeup, changeup. Stays with it, foul. There it is. Suarez collects the strikeout. The Crescents produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Ian Happ leads off the top of the second.
Ian Happ.
Misses with the first pitch. Fly ball left center. Makes the catch. And one gone. Getting ready to hit, Ryan Dozier.
Ryan Dozier.
And gets wood to it, but foul. Oh-2 deals. In the air to left center. Trout makes his way to it. Takes it in for the out. Anthony Santander struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel three card. That's a strike to start this AB. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Ripped on the ground to second. Robinson whips it to first. Play made, and that ends the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Ben Rice leads off the inning.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
Starts the at-bat with a strike. That makes it 0-2. Ground ball to second. Dozier throws to first. Now one away. Carlos Beltran steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Ground ball back to the mound. And 2 away. Mike Trout comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. And that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. Not going to do it. You're all over it. Don't bother chasing that one. That ball is gone. A weekend classic smash. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Happ digs in with a lead thanks to Mike Trout. Stays with it. Foul. The 0-1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We played 2. We'll be right back. Back here in a one-run game, Ben Rice gets the inning going with his team down a run. First pitch misses.
Ball.
That doesn't catch the zone. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Picks up a strike with the slider. Rice gets wood on it. Keeps the lights on. And another 3-2. Happ drifting under it. Brings it in. One away. Victor Martinez digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Fires over to first, and that's out number 2. Stepping in, Bobby Witt Jr.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
That fastball wasn't fooling Bobby Witt Jr. Sends it out for a base hit, and now they have a runner on. Willie McGee in the box with a runner on first. And there goes Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball.
Tag. He's safe. It's a stolen base. The pitch. McGee gets a piece of it. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. He bobbled the transfer, and it cost him the throw. That's tough. 1-2. The pitch. Keeps it going. Here comes a pitch. Got it. I cannot believe he went for that. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. And it's still a 1-run game. Fernando Tatis Jr., the first to hit this inning.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Puts it on the ground to third. And foul ball. The 0-2. Swung on, hit hard to right. Santander galloping towards it, and that drops foul. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3.
Batting ninth, catcher
Victor Martinez digs in. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Gathers and throws to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Digging in, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 1 on the day.
Jackie Robinson.
That's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Witt sends it to first. Inning over. So we head to the 4th. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Chris Bryant leads off the top of the 4th. In the air, headed to right. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for Toronto, the designated hitter, Garrett Anderson.
Anderson stands in here. That one misses inside. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. Robinson whips it to first. Now 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ.
On the ground to the pitcher. That's the inning. So they only send 3 batters to the dish. And the margin remains just 1 run. Miguel Cabrera leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Grounded to third his first time up. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Witt handles the chance. And now 1 away. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now.
For New York, shortstop Ellie De La Cruz.
That's a foul ball. 0-1. The pitch. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting for New York, first baseman.
Now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Goes with the sinker, relying on that pitch more than any other. Hard ground ball to second. Throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Suarez produces a shutout inning. Brian Dozier leads us off.
Second baseman Brian Dozier.
And fights it off. Tight matchup here in DD. Swings and drives it. I don't think this is staying in the park. Leaps, and that one is gone. Quadrangular. Home run. Anthony Santander comes to the plate after the leadoff home. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Delivers a sinker. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. And the 0-2. Swings and blasts one to left. Beltran moves under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Ben Rice steps in the box with his P3 status.
Ben Rice.
Now this is a rocket to left. Hauls it in for the out. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Victor Martinez grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Starts with a strike, and that's become routine. Goes back to the sinker. Fouls it off. Here comes the 1-2. Still breathing. Crescents, 2 down, nobody on. And we'll do it again. And the righty sets, kicks, fires.
That's foul.
Evens the count at 2-2. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. It's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll make it into second base with 2 gone. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. This one smacked out to left center. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they get a run in the inning, and we're all tied up in this one. Carlos Beltran at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. Hit it right back to the pitcher earlier in the game. And it's foul. 0-1 on the way. That's a strike. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the heater here. That one's on the house.
That's the ball.
It's the fastball that misses. Stays in the fight. Another 2-2. Strike three. Reset time. You've got this. Next up here in the fifth inning, Mike Trout. 0-1 the count. Puts it on the ground to short. Witt. 2 gone now. Now it's the switch hitting third baseman, Ian Happ. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Fouls it. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Gets Wood on it. The 0-2. Swings and lifts one to center. McGee sprinting towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So we head to the sixth. Back in a flat. Stay tuned. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Willie McGee hits leadoff this inning. Swung on and lifted to center. Trout under it. And it's caught for the out.
Up next, for the Crescent, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Chops one to third. Happ handles it, whips it to first on the run. 2 away. Garrett Anderson shuffles to the plate.
Crescent, the designated hitter, Garrett Anderson.
Misses the zone with a slider. In the air to right center. Brings it in for the third out. That wraps up the top of the sixth. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Ranger Suarez takes the mound of the sixth here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. 1 away, bottom of the sixth. Victor Martinez, the next card off the deck.
Catcher, Victor Martinez.
Lefty kicks and delivers. Hits it on the ground to short. Witt over to pick it up. Throw to first. In time. Jackie Robinson strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Touches the heater. The wind and the pitch. Ball out of the zone. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throw to second from the outfield. Safe. He beat it. Miguel Cabrera ready to swing it with a runner on second. Hits it hard to second. Cabrera retired at first. 6 innings in the books. More to come in the world of DD after this. Back here in a tie game, Ian Happ steps in the box to start the 7th. Puts it on the ground to first. Rice. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next, for the Crescent, second baseman Brian Dozier.
The 0-1. Cruising in the slow lane. Strike three. Sandy Alcantara with the K. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that ground ball goes foul. Righty kicks and delivers. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. The 0-2. Strike three, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Stepping aside now. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. The leadoff man is Ellie De La Cruz, and it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. Foul ball right side. Here comes a pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2. Strike three. Time to power up and try again.
For the Devils.
Ben Rice up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Count is 0-1. Late with the swing there. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Carlos Beltran comes up here in the 7th. Loses it. The underhand flip, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Suarez wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Ben Rice leads off the top of the 8th.
Ben Rice.
The 1, the kick, the pitch. 1-1 now. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Gets it deep, and I don't think this one's coming back. When this one lands, they'll have the lead. It's a game-altering swing, and what a time to deliver it. Victor Martinez steps to the box following the go-ahead homer. There's a strike on the first pitch, just like we've seen all day. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. To first. Martinez grounds out. A member of the Cover Athletes series is up. Bobby Wick Jr.
Bobby Wick Jr.
Fights it off. Close game here in Weekend Classic. In the air, out to right center. Tatis glamping under it. Nothing tricky about that one. Willie McGee stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. That one's foul. Two strikes and no balls. The wind of the pitch. Keeps it fair. And that keeps the inning alive. Chris Bryant at the dish with a runner on first. He's 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Joan Duran comes in the game out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Tag safe. Stolen base. Here comes the 1-0. Inside corner for a strike. Runner goes again. Out, and that ends the inning. What a way to do it. They score a run in the frame, and they've jumped in front. Mike Trout leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 8th. To the pitcher covering, but it's off target. They can't make the play. Happ comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. And a base hit. Rounds second on his way to third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. Fernando Tatis Jr. steps in. Every great game has a memorable moment. And you can provide one here. He's safe. Tatis tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Trying for a squeeze. And that's a bunt single placed perfectly. They never had a chance. And a run comes in on the play. Victor Martinez ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Here's the pitch with both runners on the move. Martinez gets a piece. The 0-2 now. Both runners go again.
On the tag,
And
you're out.
out. They deny the stolen base in a huge spot. Now a chance for Jackie Robinson. 0-1 to start. On the ground to short. Witt over to first. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs from scoring in the frame. They strand the go-ahead run. Stay tuned. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame. Chris Bryant leads off the top of the 9th. 0 for 3. He is grounded out and is flied out twice. Sent foul. And the 0-1. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Duran picks up the K in a not-so-small moment right there. Next to the plate here in the 9th, Garrett Anderson. Swing and a line drive into right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for Toronto, left fielder Ian Happ.
Happ at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at that stop. And very nicely done for the out. A fun way for the defense to end the inning. And now they'll look to keep the momentum going. You're one swing away from ending this game on your terms. Forget to breathe. Joan Duran, the new arm out of the bullpen. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Cabrera at the plate, and he chases after that one. No balls and 2 strikes. Ripped on the ground to third. Throw to first. And the leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Ellie Dela Cruz in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Oh, 1 the count. Swing and a miss. He was late. Joan Duran gets the strikeout. Ben Rice shuffles into the box. Hit foul to the left side. The 0-1. Doesn't connect. He was late. One pitch away from extras. Martinez camps under it. Hauls it in. And we're headed to extras. Both teams taking in for the long haul. Extras on the other side of this very, very quick break. Brian Dozier gets us going this inning.
Brian Dozier.
Wowzers. Skips up some dust. Oh, 2. The pitch. Hanging tough. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Duran gets the strikeout. Anthony Santander bats here at extras. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. In the air, out to left. Beltran on the move. Squeezes it, and now 2 away. Look out, runner on the move. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's a 1-run game.
Up next for Toronto, catcher
Victor Martinez up now following that critical go-ahead single. First pitch of the ball. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're ahead. Carlos Beltran is the leadoff hitter this inning. Sean Figgins, the pinch runner now.
number 9, Sean Figgins.
Snap throw. Safe. The 1-0. No dice.
That's a ball.
Swings and lifts one to left. And it falls for a hit. Happ fires it in from the outfield. Just the man you want at the plate in a big spot. Here's Mike Trout. Didn't even flinch. Late with the swing there. Runs it back with the heater. And that's a K for a critical first out. But this offense is still threatening. Ian Happ is now at the plate. In the air, out to center. McGee waiting for it. Figgins tags from second. Out. A double play to end it. The Devils come up short and extra. Stay with it. We know you got this. So that does it from Sutter Health Park. Appreciate you hanging out. As always, it was a pleasure. Robert Flores signing off here in the world of Diamond Dynasty.
We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young and a ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you, they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of, we was soaked. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up and pop.
Can you hear
Ready to go? Jackie Robinson digs in now. And we are underway. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
In there at the knees. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
And there's two away. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Got him. That's out. Now into the ball game on defense, Sean Figgins. He'll play second. Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Beltran snags it on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss at a slider. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Ball. To the right side, Figgins. And that's the inning. Top of the second, digging in, Chipper Jones. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have.
He goes down looking. Second inning here, no score. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. Late swing, foul to the left.
That's the ball.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Off the plate inside. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. And the count is filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Pujols takes it himself. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. In the air, left field. And there's 2 down. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. In there. Got him looking for the K.
Batting 8th and catcher, Jorge Posada.
And that is out of play. Strike 2.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Good job to fight that one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the left fielder, Jackie Robinson, in there at the knees. And it's 0-1. That clips a corner. Swing and a miss. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Kenley Jansen. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. And he grounds one to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Victor Martinez. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd. On to extra innings. Digging in, number 29.
No, that's in.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with.
Now pitching.
Joan Duran takes over on the mound. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is low.
That's the ball.
And the throw out of third. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Andrew
Welcome
Miller.
back, and they turn. New arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Andrew Miller. Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Sean Figgins. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Base hit. That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off. The final 1-0.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, off in the stitch on the sweater, parakeet green on the lettuce. I don't be rocking the butters. If you see me booted, it's Mason Margiela. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer in Hyogo dispatch it. I got no vendettas. I'm doing it. Stars at the Mecca and Issei Miyake. I flooded Tribeca, tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at check. Cause I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure. The difference is clear. Ain't miss a target in over a year.
All right, ready to go here. Willie McGee now at the plate. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Here's 0-1. And right back to the mound. Slings to first. 1 out in the top of the first. That's in there. Strike 1. That one hit the knees for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz drifts towards it. 2 down. In half up to hit.
Yeehaw!
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Digging in, Jackie Robinson. That one hit to right. Adele under it. Takes it in for the out. In the air, right field. Adele on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Foul ball there. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Joe Adele. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Got him swinging. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And now it's going to be Kevin McGonigal. McGonigal in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. No score here in the second. Sets him down. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it. Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Duran checks the runner. De La Cruz back in on a dive. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. To the right side. Throws to first in time. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run blast. One down. Ian Happ will hit next. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. You'll want. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first, and they got him.
It's a good recovery, though.
So they turn things over to the righty, Devin Williams. He's into the game with the bases empty. In the air, right field. And that is that. Ryan Dozier digs in now. Swing and a miss, strike one. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next is the designated hitter. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. King is just 1 strike away. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that'll do it. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Booth, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
Say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, it's over, so just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. What's the point? All I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched
take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
Getting the start, Sandy Alcantara. Bunting for a hit. Half. And he beats it. He's safe.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time.
This one high in the air to left center. Beltran on the move. He's got it. One out man at first. In half up to hit. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out towards right center field. Trout settles underneath it. And there's two away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tatis coming on. He's got it. And that's the third out. Digging in, Jackie Robinson. a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Hit hard, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
There goes Jackie. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate.
Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2.
That's the ball. Outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the Dozier. The turn by McGonigal at second. On to Murray in time double play.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Comebacker to the mound. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Top of the second, stepping in, Eddie Murray.
No, that's down. Ball.
And that is out of play. Strike two. Got him swinging for the K. Check swing went around, and that's strike one. In there at the knees for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Ryan Dozier.
Strike one. No, that's up.
Pitches in for a strike, and a count 1-2. Hot shot to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Craig Kimbrell.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. See you later. A solo shot. Ian Happ will hit next.
That's the ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. Base knock center field. Took the extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. In the air to left center. Happ on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. On to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That was pretty nasty. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. So back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Willie McGee. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the
Ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing.
Don't listen. Feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon. And all the people in the land were very happy.
But the dragon is dead!
Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about getting with you.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. And you can be so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. Sunshiny day, things you say make the clouds go away. And we.
All right, ready to get underway. Jackie Robinson digs in now. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away.
good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Happ on his horse. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Base knock right field. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. That's to third. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill in this one, J.R. Richard.
No, inside.
Swings through that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now, number 11. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Ian Happ up to hit.
Ball.
looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joan Duran. On a line. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Ian Happ, the next to hit. Liner snagged it first.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. On the ground, right side. Dozier in plenty of time to first. That's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat.
Craig Kimbrell comes on now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Base hit into center field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, they're on a
runner on the move. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here in Lima, here's Joe Adele. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
De La Cruz over to Jackie to get one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Kevin McGonigal stands in now and watches strike one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. That's smashed towards center. But misjudges this one, and it falls. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. And now looking for a great 2-out at bat to tie it up. Probably going to take another base hit, though.
Brandon Valenzuela in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one cutting but missing down low. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Devin Williams.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Out towards right center field. Adele on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. The 0-1. And there's a ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. In the air, left field, Hap on his horse. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Single to right in his first trip. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Laser could be extra bases, and that's going to get into the corner. Around second now, going for 3.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Cabrera on third with 2 out. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground right side, Dozier. And that's the inning. Last chance for the home team. Digging in, number 34. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Popped up. Robinson should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Popped up. Reaching for it and brings it in. Number 11 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Richard is just 1 strike away.
That's really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
You know, the lights shine a little brighter in the postseason, but this team played really good baseball. Congratulations to them. You want to celebrate this one, but you also want to get ready for the next round.
Just about ready to roll. Troy Tulowitzki getting ready to hit. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Comes up empty. He goes down looking. Now a swing by Chipper. That one smoked out deep to right field. Up against the wall and brings it in. Next to hit, Miguel Cabrera.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Leading off, Jackie Robinson. In the air, right field. Pujols takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
First baseman, Carlos Delgado.
Popped in the air, left field. And there are two down. So digging in, Miguel Cabrera. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Second inning set to go. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. On the ground to third. Happ throws across the diamond and quickly one away in the second.
Oh, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. And now the first baseman, Victor Martinez. No score here in the second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Ball.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
To short. Too low. Throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Hat in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Fought off foul. The 0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's the ball.
Half lays off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Runner takes off. Cut on and missed. Save at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that one fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And the count now even up. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. And that is that. On to the third inning. Roy Campanella stepping in now. Swing at a high fly ball. Well struck. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Top of the third, no score.
Heck what?
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So up next, Mickey Mantle.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Serpa. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. That's to third. Chipper fires to first. On to extra innings. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 2.
Now pitching, Joan Duran.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at second. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Cabrera now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. He's 0 for 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Late with the swing there. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Andrew Miller.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball.
Runner breaks for third. Pitches low. Throw save. He's thrown too late. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Swings through that one for strike one. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance, 3 balls and a strike. The 3-1. In the air, left side. Mantle settles underneath it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied. So no one on after the sac fly. Miguel Cabrera digs in now. He reached out to walk his first time. In the air, center field. Junior moving under this one. And there's 2 away. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. We're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, number 5. And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. On the ground to the left. And that chance handled. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Campanella batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Nope, ball.
This one in the air, center field. Trout on his way over, and that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Kenley Jansen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard.
He's trying for third. Ball misses. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the 1-0. That one missed. A squeeze, and he gets it down. Throws to first in time, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Ian Happ up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That one missed. Now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Ball game.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, temas, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele, ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, temas, también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú, a quien le toca, juguemos cara cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud, Rosita pa' la baby, todo su crew. La gente mirando y se desacató, el maquillaje sacó, ella tiene
Hello and just about to get started. Troy Tulowitzki getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. He goes down looking. Inside, and it's 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Miguel Cabrera. That one in triple digits.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. That clips a corner. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Got it. That's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill, Felix Hernandez. Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. And that one fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, but it bounces off his glove. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Full extension makes the catch. What a play. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. And now the DH, Miguel Cabrera. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Digging in, Albert Pujols. Just missed. Ball. And now 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. On the ground to third. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Roy Campanella stepping in now.
Wood!
Second inning here, no score. That one's upstairs, ball one. Late on that fastball. Right side, hard hit. And that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Fouled off. He was late. Late that time, and it's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball outside.
That's the third. Jones fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out. In half up to hit.
Ball.
And another ball.
Ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now they run around the move. Fouled off down the right side. Here's your one. Runner goes again. And that is out of play. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner on the move again. This one in the air, center field. Junior under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. Fastball for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Tulo batting for the second time, and that's strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. In the air, right field. Tatis has a beat on it. And that's the third out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Serpa.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Chipper fires to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Jackie Robinson.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Way inside, gets out of the way. 1-1 is fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Vargas in plenty of time to first. On to extra innings. Leading off, number 10.
Now pitching.
Joan Duran gets the call from the pen.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Struck him out looking. Ball one, no strikes. And fouled off. In there at the knees. That is strike two.
Well, if he's going to do something special.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Go-ahead run on base. Ken Griffey Jr. the next to hit. And it's second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. And they've got the lead in extra innings. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
A little bit low. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Junior around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Martinez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ground ball up the middle. Robinson. They get the force, and the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Andrew Miller.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. And
runner breaks for third. There's the ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Check swing went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Now here is Miguel Cabrera. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get...
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw save. It is thrown too late. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base. That was not close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about.
My love, it used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go. My love, my love. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more.
right, just about ready for baseball. Jackie Robinson digs in now. And we're underway. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Going. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Fly ball down the line and a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That just misses, and it's 3-2. Swings through it for the K. Digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it.
Got him looking.
Ball, that's high.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
That one at triple digits. And that's in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Miguel Cabrera.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout.
Got it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aroldis Chapman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The 0-1. In the air to left center. And there's one down. In half. Up to hit. He was late there. Strike one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Lifted in the air out to left. Mantle under it. And there's two down.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Hey.
That one misses. And 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now let's
to Elliott, second for one. A sensational double play.
That is good.
And the batter now, Victor Martinez.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Comes up empty.
Ball. That's inside.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now pitching.
Angel Serpa taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So digging in, Victor Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. That one way inside. This one in the air, center field. Junior should have this one. Takes it in for the out. And a big swing and a miss.
Nasty backdoor. Slider, there's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Dives and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
No problem beating out the infield.
Kenley Jansen into the game. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. There goes Jackie. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. The 1-2. Jansen. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2-2 on the way. Out towards right center field. Junior on his way over. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Roy Campanella. Clips the corner. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Well struck left field. That one carrying. Out of here. A laser to left.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Mickey Mantle batting with one down. Takes a strike. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Trout has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
Nice grab. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in Egypt. On to extra innings. Miguel Cabrera now at the plate. Making a move at second base. Pinch running here. Sean Figgins. Getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. Pickoff throw. Figgins back in on a dive.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around.
Runner breaks for third. Cut on and miss. Throw saved. Campy's throw too late. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
On the ground. Martinez steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One away with a runner at third. And here in extra innings. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Go ahead run on base. Here's Mike Trout. Fly to center his first time. Tap foul at the plate.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball and out of that.
Got him. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. Yeah, that's fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Tosses to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Going on.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Winning run at third, 1 down. And now it's filled up. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And now Ken Griffey Jr. just missed. And the sweeper catches the plate. Center field. Trout settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Blake Trinan. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. And the throw bounces. Tag out. Check swing. Went around. And it's 1-1.
Ball.
Half lays off.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Now quick throw to first. Hat dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And a 2-1 ball game now. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
One out, and a runner at second here in extra innings. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Trinan checks the runner. Beltran back on a dive. Runner on the move again. Good job to fight that one off. Runner at second here, one gone. Runner goes again. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Now pitching, Derek. Okay.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
That ball foul.
Runner at second. 2 down. Runner goes again. High fly ball right field. Pujols on the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Back here at Farrows Field. We're in extras here. Albert Pujols getting ready to hit. So the tying run at second just missed. That one at triple digits. Gets a piece and stays alive. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy.
In the air, center field. Trout moving in on this one. And that is a big first out. Roy Campanella will hit next. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
The last thing he wants is to hit.
That smacked on a line to center. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Here comes Junior, and he scores. And they've tied it again. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Jonathan Broxton. Fouled off down the right side. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Willie McGee. Getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. He's trying for third. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And a foul ball. Broxton checks the runner. McGee back in on a dive. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the dropped strike three. And that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Now it's the DH, Miguel Cabrera. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the 1-0.
Ball two.
One out, the runner at second, and here in extra innings. That one not close. Ball three.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And ball four, two aboard. Runners on the move. In the air to left center. Mantle gets under it. Two away now. Two aboard, two outs. And now batting, Mike Trout. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Double steal. And a foul ball. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in extra innings. Pickoff move to second, and it gets away into center. Figgins on third. Cabrera on at second with two down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fly ball down the line. Pujols on the move towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Two on, two outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. Nicely done. Now into the game, Biz Mackey. He takes over behind the plate.
Mackey.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second, Troy Tulowitzki digs in now. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Good eye right there. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. This one in the air center field. Trout gets there. He's under it. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain.
Back outside, riding my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Be step like 4 5. chase, I pace, just came out the gate, and he still gon' hate. Say fake, see, make me fake.
Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. MLB. Coming up on the first pitch, Jackie Robinson getting ready to hit. And we're underway here this afternoon. High fly ball, right field. Pujols on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. On the ground, Tulo flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Stepping in, Troy Tulowitzki. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Sit down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So now here's the DH, Miguel Cabrera. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Up the middle. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. Liner snagged it first. And now batting Mike Trout. Infield shifted to the pull side. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. This one in the air, right field. Pujols hustling after it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A solo shot. Hard hit left side. He's out. Now Angel Serpa gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Carlos Beltran in now, takes ball one off the plate. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and that's the third out. Back here at Farrows Field, bottom of the second. Albert Pujols
Inside,
now at the
ball 1.
plate. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Ball, that's low.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Called out on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Roy Campanella stepping in now. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. That's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the
swings through it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Kenley Jansen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Junior makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now Victor Martinez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Jansen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just...
Can't glove it cleanly.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Sliced hard but foul.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Foul ball there. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
That's out number 2.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Delgado now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Ripped to right. Pujols ranging back, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in Egypt. Now it's the second baseman, Ildemar.
Now pitching.
A new pitcher in the game, Joan Duran.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress.
Off the plate,
Let's see
ball
what
1.
he's got here to try and close it out.
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. In there, sets him down on strikes. Popped up. Hat gets there. He's under it. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about. Okay, all set to go. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That one the other way, and it stays fair. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Right through there for a strike. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one hit to right. Sosa moving under this one. He's got it. And there's one down. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to him.
Got him swinging for the K. 0-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Struck him out. Digging in, Chandler Simpson. And a foul ball. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Muncy under it. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And that one fouled off. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Here's the 0-2. Condon. He steps on the bag. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Late swing fouled off. Check swing, and he went 0-2. Swing and a miss at a slider. In the dirt, catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Top of the second, and now the DH, number 18. There's the strike. Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Strike 2. Second inning here, no score. Hard hit, right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. And he'll pull into second safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Monty Irvin steps to the dish now. Bottom half of inning number 2, leading off Don Baylor. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Caught up now trying to get to third. And they put the tag on him for the out. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1 now.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Fouled off down the right side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That's the ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. In half up to hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, center field. And that ends the inning. Top half of the third inning, stepping in, Roy Campanella.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Swings through that one. Top of the third, no score. Fights it off, you'll see another. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Now pitching, Joan Duran.
On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. That one ripped. And that'll do it.
Edwin
Bottom
Diaz.
half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Diaz. Way high there. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One up, one down.
Nope, ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That's a hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. And fouled off. Runner edges away at second. Double steal. On the ground. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That's in for a strike. And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
On the ground, right side, Robinson. They take the force out to escape. On to extra innings. Digging in, number 13.
Ball, that's down.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side, over to Edmonds. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. Late with the swing there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
On the ground to third. Beats the throw, and the run scores. Next is the designated hitter. One run across in the frame so far, and here in extra innings.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Story on the move. That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. Welcome. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Don Baylor now at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That's to third. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
One down, runner at first. Ian Happ will hit next. Doubled in his first AB. Runner takes off. Throw save. No base throw too late.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Runner goes again. Ground ball right side. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. And your final.
Without a soul.
Coming up on the first pitch, Mickey Mantle digs in now. And we are underway. That one at triple digits. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
We've heard of athletes working out of the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install batting tape on a plane sometime soon.
Well, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
That's out number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Comes up empty.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. This to center field. McGee on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the... Digging in, Chandler Simpson. This one in the air, center field. 1 away.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fouled off. He was late. 1-2. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Out number 2. Jimmy Rollins getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. Pedroia throws to first in time. An acrobatic play to end the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Aaron Judge.
Oh, yeah.
Judge over the top.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it.
And looking for the K.
Yeah.
No score here in the second. Swing and a foul out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Popped in the air. Left field. 2 down. Here's Andres Jimenez.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Don Baylor. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try.
Runner takes off. This one in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. In half up to hit. Quick move to first. Baylor dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. In the air, left side. Simpson in position. 2 away now. First offering. Runner goes. And that's fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the move again. Pitch is low. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swung on. Belted. Carrying well. Here. All muscle to center field. The pitcher on here, Zach Britton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
JT Realmuto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right side, hard hit. On to Murray and Realmuto. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Got him. And that's the first out. On the ground to the left. Rollins. In plenty of time to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So they're down to their final out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. 2 down, nobody on.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to buck down on your kin, knocking dope to kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on the. Said the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that leg. I brought it back. Cadillac leather in July. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. You know that colder than a talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window tinted. In fact, my daddy copped a lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say stunting is a habit, told them get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me about it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me about it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about the time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. I say stunting is a habit, told them get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Wanna ball like me, but they fall like leaves. I showed up so clean they wanna all, but they can't, cause I got that drink. God got my back, you with me, he cranked that yank. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. Let me tell you what got me about it. Yeah, let me tell you what got me about it. Damn it. Yeah. I said I pull up in that peanut butter on that leather with the hot jam. Remember when I had to tote that horn and marching band? Now I'm marching through Japan, thumbing through them bands. I double down on it, bet my crown on it. That you cannot pull it down from me, cause I deserve the splurge whenever I urge the purge. But I heard that you capping down. Wait a minute, who you talking to? I got your birth certificate, you know I fathered you. Just because I'm shining doing my thing, you mean it bothered you? It was barbecue. I'm so sorry that my ascension at life is hard for you. I told you that I could not concur, that I could only concrete when I speak. You see truth get unsheathed from my teeth, cause it's gold. I serve it up fresh off of that stove. For my from the country, gotta know I'm on cold in that mode. Yeah. Don't let nobody tell you can't do what you want to do in life. You feel me? You feel me? This side and north side, this the Anthony Hamilton right after he got baptized in some collard greens as a young baby. This the Fantasia when she had to show him she take her shoes off cause she feel free. And free yourself.
ready to get underway. Stephen Kwan digs in now. This one in the air. Rollins settles underneath it. One up, one down. Swings through that one for strike two. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Curtis Granderson in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Digging in, Chandler Simpson. Swing and a bouncer. Gets it to first. One pitch and one out. That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Just missed it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The throw to first. They don't come any. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping in, Colson Montgomery. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now at the plate, Michael Garcia.
Yeah. 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Second inning here, no score. Got him! And how about bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Don Baylor. Slides for the stop to first, and they get the out. Line drive, and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Garcia to second, double play. What a twin killing. On to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Jack Paglione. That one lifted to left. Simpson settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Top of the third, no score.
Hee-haw!
Ground ball right side, and a base hit. Can't glove it cleanly.
Always always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and he'll take that anytime.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Dozier in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Late with the swing there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Leading off, Jim Edmonds. Nice grab. Throw to the pitcher, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him.
Did he go?
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The 1-1. On the ground to 3rd. Long throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So digging in, Willie McGee. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. On to extra innings. Digging in, number 14. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Throws to first in time. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to 3rd. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Swings through that. And that just misses. Ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Montgomery up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. The next pitch misses. And the count's even at 2. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Goose Gossage. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. And a base hit on the line. Across is the winning run, and they will walk it off in extra innings.
Qué bonito está el cielo que a mí me tapa. Y esa brisa y siempre que entra por la casa. Qué sabrosa la sal del mar de mi playa.
Live from Sacramento, California, MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Lima Lemurs going up against the Devils. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Clay Buchholz. Just about to get started, Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit.
Julio Rodriguez.
we're underway. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Fought off foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. Edgar Martinez stands in now and watches strike one. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
McGee has a beat on it. 2 down. Struck him out. Leading off, Chandler Simpson. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Lays down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Safe. He beats it.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here is Jimmy Rollins. Throw the third. Safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Now a pop-up on the infield. 2 down. At the plate, Don Baylor. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Digging in, Don Baylor.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Joan Duran.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Strikes him out with 102.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Fights it off. You'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now at the plate, Ian Kinsler. High fly ball, right field. Sosa under it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, here's the 3rd baseman, Edgar Martinez. Late swing, fouled off. Out to short. Young with the throw to first. And quickly one away in the second. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that goes foul. That one missed. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Next to hit, Jim Edmonds. Runner breaks for third. Throw to third. He's safe. Yo one. Base hit into the outfield. Happ comes around and he scores. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. One down. JT Realmuto steps in. There goes Edmonds. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run shot. Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got
runner on the go. Ripped to first, caught to the bag himself. It's a double play, and that'll end the inning. On to the third inning. Stepping in, Joe Adele.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Sets him down looking. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Runner on the move. Throw down to second. There is plenty of time. He's caught stealing. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Simpson under it. And that is the ball game. And your final.
Non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's on the done of a guan? Here much of a me all a walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are weapon. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why? But you would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. After for the press, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Think smooth and precious like she never get a cut.
Just about ready to roll. Craig Biggio digs in now. And we are underway. Now he breaks his back. And there's one down. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. On a line. And that is that. Digging in, Chandler Simpson. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. There's a swing and a drive. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw bounces in and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Check swing and he went. And that is strike one. Left field, way back there. See you later. So he goes yard to left. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That's ripped. Base hit. First offering, runner goes. Foul ball there. Rollins gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner goes again. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. Move to second. Rollins dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. This one in the air, right field. Hauls it in. Runner pretty far from second. But he makes it back safely. He's trying for third. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Up against the wall and brings it in. New inning getting started. The switch-hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jonah Heim.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him. One out in the second. And a swing and a miss there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Cody Bellinger. Bellinger at the plate now, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Out to short. That is the inning. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Blake Treinen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Edmonds in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That is strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger in position. Takes it in for the out. One down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll take a trot around the bases. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now.
No, that's it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Got him.
It's a good recovery.
Ryan Helsley gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Rip to short. Snagged on a bounce. On to first. Out number 3. Leading off, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a foul ball. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
On the ground to the left. Foul. And that's just foul. Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop angle. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Simpson coming on, and that'll do it. The shutout.